Good morning. Oh, that's like a cheese. I get it. That's like that cheese. What's up, Perry? How you doing? What's up, Skygoat? Oh, yeah. Thought I didn't punch in my stats last night, but I did. Um, I can grab one more pick. What's up, Noel? How you doing? Been waiting nearly 5 hours to go to this dang blood test. Haven't been able to eat since last night. Oh yeah. I definitely would get very hangry by that point. Hope you get to be able to eat soon. Alright. Let's see what kind of chunks we're dealing with today. Anything interesting? I mean, there's a geode, and I see quite a bit of tough. I don't really see an air pocket, or at least not a substantial one. Ouch. Nothing crazy. Just little bits. What about in this chunk? No, not really here either. There's just... Oh, wait, never mind. I should have looked under. I mean, this isn't super crazy, but this does save quite a bit of time. And then this chunk. This will be... This will be a nice one. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Anyways, it is time to begin. Actually, I want to start from a different spot. With nothing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stretch my hands for a minute and then we'll actually begin. Just give me one moment, guys. Sorry, the best I could do is a chunk with some deep slate and some granite. Alright, that's good. Let's do this. This is a good start to the chunk. Quite a lot of gravel. Or not gravel, granite. Gravel would be decent too. Anyways, now that you've said that you haven't eaten for a long time, I think we should start up our food discussion once again. Banana. Don't worry, I'll perish one day. But yeah, good luck with the blood. Um, well, good thing it was there. That would have been bad. I always try to put important stuff in like a very specific spot for that reason. Blood test results red. I mean, what if they test your blood and it's green? What if you have green blood? I need a colorblind doctor who thinks my blood is purple. Scott the Waz. I still need to watch his couple-hour-long video. Forgot what it was about. I think it was the Wii U or something. See if I find time to sit down and actually watch. Yeah. Look, I'm willing to learn about the Wii U from one of the 6 people that still care about the Wii U. The Wii U is a 32-bit console. I thought the graphics were a little better than that, but dang, my eyes must be broken. I didn't realize the GameCube and the Wii U have the same 32-bit graphics. This is definitely what you're talking about. Also, breaking a block from the wrong chunk is fine, because it just makes the current chunk I'm mining just that much longer. Okay, bye! Good luck! Go get yourself something good to eat when you can. Taco Bell! Oh, Taco Bell 13er would be pleased with this. Long John Silver's. Can't wait to get the Doritos Locos Tacos from Long John Silver's. Oh, that's fun. His name and he appears. There he is. There he is.
Hello, I like money.
Greenkill just
Oh my
resubscribed for 18
goodness.
months.
18 Prime Gamings. How you doing? Thank you once again. Taco Bell 13erd. You say his name 3 times, Taco Bell will appear. Busy with work. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hello, back at the bus stop. Excellent, excellent. May you be blessed with the most divine Taco Bell you will ever consume. Why do they sell chicken nuggets? Because chicken is very popular now, and they're like, what if we did chicken nuggets? But it is kind of strange. Like, chicken nuggets literally have nothing to do with Mexican food or even Tex-Mex food. Like American style Mexican food. Like there's just no correlation. They just have nuggies. Presumably they're probably popular if they're still in the menu. Chicken nuggets. True. I don't think they have whatever that is in the US unless it's called something different here. I have no idea what the fry pocket is. How would you describe this item? I mean, it sounds like it'd be really good already, just by the name alone, but... Dang. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That's a shame. Yeah, that would be on the value menu for sure, or their cravings menu, as I like to call it here. Sad. And Popeyes was quite literally the most hit or miss place I think I've ever been to, unfortunately. At least the locations I've gone to. I think Popeyes might suffer, at least where I'm at, from super inconsistent like serving. I don't know how else to put it. It's just not consistent. And also I don't really eat much fried chicken anymore, so fries. Cheesy rice burrito. If that's the same burrito I'm thinking of, that's actually a pretty good one. It's pretty cheap. Cheesy bean and rice. And it's like by far the cheapest actually filling item on the menu. Yeah. I think at my local Taco Bell's, the cheesy bean and rice burrito is like $1.59 USD or something like that. It's less than $2 for sure. Very cheap for what it is. I mean, it's still expensive compared to making it at home, but for takeout, that's really cheap. Like, you could get like 2 of those and feel satisfied, I would think. Well, that and a Baja Blast. The Baja Blast came out UK for first time last month. They sold out instantly. Incredible. Is it the full sugar version though? I don't know if you guys do a different formulation there. Laws against that, right? I think I remembered hearing something about that, so that's why I asked. I mean, honestly though, even the zero sugar version is not bad at all, so I don't think you're missing out too much by not having the full sugar version. I will say though, Baja Blast full sugar version is probably like, compared to its zero sugar counterpart, that like there is a difference, but like you're still not missing out. You'll be fine. But if you ever do come to the US, you should try the full sugar version at least once. I think the zero version of Baja was the one that took me the longest to actually appreciate, because I used to love the full sugar so much that I just didn't want to give up on it. I didn't want to admit that the zero sugar was like a real substitute. Taco Bell. Yeah, let's just make sure, excuse me, make sure we don't eat the lettuce at Taco Bell currently, though. That's the only thing. stupid annoying fence that makes me walk an extra minute. Is the lettuce warning for USA or for everywhere? That's a good question, but honestly, it's probably just for the USA because our government decided to stop tracking these diseases, not the fact that we like did anything like the only thing we did different is that we stopped tracking for them, so that's why we're having the outbreaks because no one cares anymore. If you don't force companies to track this stuff down, they won't do it. So if you live in a country or a province that actually tracks this stuff, then you should be fine. But yeah, if you're for some reason finding yourself in the US anytime in the next couple of weeks, do not eat fresh produce. You will get cyclosporiasis and you will poop very violently. And it's one of those parasites that like you like can't really kill by just like washing away. Like you have to actually cook the vegetables to get rid of it, essentially. Like even at my work, I was told that our like wash that we use for the veggies isn't even good enough to actually kill off the cyclosporiasis, which is not fun. So even the produce we're washing isn't immune. Yeah, they're gonna stab you, take your blood, and you're just gonna be thrown out. They pick you up by your arms, just throw you out like a rag doll. Okay, I actually do need to remove a few of these. Just so they're not growing out of the chunk when I don't want them to be. I need to be purist about it. Been quite a lot of Instamine in this chunk. Like, we might be around like 4.5 minutes ahead of average. Just from Instamine. One third of the way down. It's pretty awesome. Rise in mine, indeed. How you doing, Rio? Yeah, you definitely don't want to just show up unannounced, or else you're gonna be waiting a long time. That's been my experience with a lot of stuff. Not always, but a lot of times. Yeah. I think it's also highly dependent on where you're going. And also what day, what time. Oy. Excuse me. I should place down torches. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Epic, epic. We love it when people don't show up for their appointments. getting stabbed. Oh my goodness. Oh right, that is an Earthbound reference. I kind of I kind of forgot. I remember like God, it must have been like 15 years ago or something, where I watched someone play through Earthbound. And that's like the last time I've ever really remember anything from that game, so I feel like I don't remember most of it now. Yeah, I mean that's like the final boss, right? Swirly guy. Mewtwo, but not super jacked and buff. Banana's gotta hit hard after not being able to eat for so long. Actually, I have some bananas downstairs. I should eat one. I already had some dried mango for breakfast. Yeah, the amount of Instamine in this chunk's kind of crazy because, like, we're almost halfway down and we're probably going to be 7 minutes ahead of average. That's quite a lot for basically no air pockets at all. Replace 1337 with 1025. Well, I think to most people, 1337 is definitely more memorable, but 1025 is Usu reference. Usu reference. Ah, okay, so you don't want a double Usu reference? I get it, I get it. The reference to an old Azer video. I think he just kept getting same combo over and over. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I watched it, to be fair. Sorry, I'm old. If I remember correctly, it should be 3285. I mean, the big black is a 1000 or 1337 combo, which is elite. Lol. Everyone knows that though. Oh wait, wait, am I crazy? Isn't Airman 1025 combo? Now that I think of it, like unrelated to the meme I'm talking about. Oh my god, I forgot about Shotgun Symphony Plus being that combo. But I swear, Airman is 1025 combo now that I think of it, right? Am I crazy? Hello, Jess, how you doing? Shotgun Symphony Plus killed you and your entire family, is what I'm just imagining. Airman is 1025 combo. Wow. I can't believe I remember that. Impossibly intense. Good one. Two-week business trip. What kind of business could you be doing for 2 whole weeks? With the new mod, what? We're learning how to use this company's simulation software and hardware. Plans to use it to get results for this new waveform. Look, don't know what any of that means, but I hope you are making a living while doing that. That's all that matters. Free 2-week trip. Can't complain. Fair enough. What map is Irony? And also what mod combo, I guess. Let's see. Nah, you should go for a no mod SS on Shotgun Symphony Plus as well, actually. May as well. PhD supervisors proposing a new waveform to be considered for 6G. Alright, I'm gonna say something. Get ready for millions of Americans to think that you guys are quite literally poisoning them with 6G. I'm only like half joking, by the way. There's plenty of people in this country that do not trust 5G for very weird reasons. I mean, frankly, everything our government does right now is kind of backwards, so... We will spend hundreds of millions on ammunition to take out drones that are worth tens of thousands of dollars, and then miss them. But hey guys, don't worry. Your testosterone is low. The US Army will give you more testosterone now. Not a joke, by the way. This is a new thing they're trying to do. If your testosterone is deemed too low, they will give you more testosterone. I can't believe we now have the most woke army in the world. Gender affirming care army. True. It's just crazy though that the most transphobic administration in US history is also the same ones doing gender affirming care in the military. They know what you are. They knew what to charge you. Oh boy. Then she said, it's Taco Bell 13er time. Oh man. You love Taco Bell 13er time. Hmm. Only Taco Bell in your city is a mall. In a mall? Oh boy. I don't know if I would ever eat Taco Bell at a mall. But if it's your only option, then what can you do? Doesn't taste any different. That's good. Oh, that sucks. Am I crazy or did I just not even hear the noise? Like, that pick broke, but I swear I didn't even hear the noise. Am I crazy? That's crazy. Whatever. Diamond picks, I don't care. I think I'm starting to realize that diamond picks are just so hard to keep track of in terms of their breakage for me. I don't pay enough attention because they just don't last that long. Chunk's going a bit faster than I was expecting, honestly. Like, we're still 4 minutes. No, we're like 6 minutes ahead of average. No way, I'm stupid. We're like 4 or 5 minutes ahead of average. Firstly, I would have gotten Baja, but you said you don't like fizzy drinks, so that is a fine substitute, I suppose. Dang, they should have stabbed your little sibling, so that way they could have gotten Baja Blast. Tried selling iced what? Also, I wouldn't even doubt it just because politicians in this country will do anything except give us free at the point of service healthcare. Cool April Fool's joke. Now give us healthcare. I really need to just open up Twitter and just responding with give us healthcare to everything. Actually, never mind. I don't want to open Twitter. Fix Mojang Bedrock? Isn't it the other way around? Well, Minecraft Bedrock is a very buggy version of this game. But it's also considered the default version of Minecraft. Apparently. I guess. I mean, it has the nickname of Bugrock for a reason. I remember seeing posts where, like, there was one post I saw one time where someone, like, just literally spontaneously died doing nothing. Like, you can literally just die at any time in that version of the game. Yeah. I don't know. I only ever played Minecraft Bedrock once, and it was not a good time. It literally just felt like, what if I wanted Minecraft to feel incredibly unresponsive and just have a very weird feeling overall? I don't even know what song was playing. One sec. Think that. Ooh, man. I mean, skeletons even in Java used to be quite the aimbot hackers. I mean, sure, there was even a time where skeletons would just like copy your strafe. Oh man. But halfway through what? habit of adding LMAO to the end of most sentences has led to a chat message being deleted. Oh. What could you have possibly done? What could you have possibly laughed at? Sorry to hear that, LMAO. I'm sorry that your grandma died, LMAO. Your stream title was second last stream. So yeah, second to last stream or second last stream, LMAO. And then he deleted and just spammed LMAO, LMAO. Nah, honestly, he's kind of right for that though. Also, it's second last stream because he titled his stream like yesterday or 2 days ago, last stream. So he's just being a little troll. Yeah. I think that kind of response probably happened because you were far from the first person to ask anything about it. I wouldn't feel that bad. It's not like you can know the context at all times about everything. Especially if you didn't happen to catch the last stream. And it's not like he banned you or anything, right? He just deleted the message. Fair enough. I mean, I get that, but I think in this case it really is just one of those like you didn't have the context and he doesn't know who you are, so he's just assuming that you're either trolling or just brain dead. And also he is a child, so keep that in mind too. Like literally, I think. I would be careful saying that sentence, especially in the Usu community. I get what you're saying, but like obviously I'm a normal person, so I know exactly what you meant, but unfortunately, Usu player moment. Especially with recent Usu player drama. That's any blocks, did I? Okay, there we go. That is what, number 239? Yes, indeed. 1 hour, 20 minutes, 33 seconds. Yeah, that's quite fast. I mean, that's 6 minutes faster than average. Dang, that only moves the entire average down by 1 second, though. Having a 6 minute faster than average. That happens when you have so many data points now. Let's update that. Make sure that's actually updated. Beautiful. Time for the longest one? Nah. Well, I don't know about this next one, but I don't think it'll be the longest one. I mean, I see Instamine already, so that rules that out. 10-hour chunk. Maybe if there's tons of lava, but I do need a punch in my stats. Oh shoot, I put my diamonds away, but I think I saw 17. Kinda, I have to look back. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, you're good. I don't think you did anything wrong, but it is what it is. Okay. Also, no, I was completely wrong on the number of diamonds. Alright, that was 28 diamonds. How many diamond ore? 56. Alright, see ya. Well, good thing you're not a writer. Punch in my deep slate, 12k. And then blocks mined, 14k. Yeah, cool. There we go. That's all punched in. Next, you're gonna tell me I'm very inspired for my array after watching The Odyssey yesterday. Wow. Can't believe you watched however many thousand-old story that is. I didn't realize you were that old. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a very quick bite. I'll be like 5 minutes. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back, Noel. I didn't share the song. Alright. Get some rockets and carrots. Alright. I think this chunk is also gonna be relatively fast. I mean, there's at least one decent air pocket here, so... Oh, creeper. We'll see how much that actually saves. I mean, it's also insta-mine, so... Okay, let's start in this corner. I get my timer. Oh, let me... okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. Let me just, get that going. Let's do it. Okay, fun. Really destroy your Taco Bell. Nice. What'd you end up getting? Crunchwrap with nachos and fries. And 2 cheesy rice burritos. That sounds like a wonderful meal. Now it is time to enter food coma. Very stuff though, and that happens easy. Yep, that's food coma right there. It's wonderful though. Well, I mean, you said you're also in bed. I'm sure that isn't helping with that as well. Yeah. You will be given into the EP. For I believe I will also go chunk digging. Let's go, let's go. Melon peach burger. Hmm. Oh, by the way, Noel, I think you asked me like a month or so ago to add you on Osu, and I did, and you've just left me on green. On green! On green. I mean, to be fair, Wolf did have everyone removed at one point. Including myself. It was recent? Oh, okay. It's because he hates you and wants you dead. Hope this helps. Fact checked and true. Don't even look it up. He's actually super evil now. True, it's not a Nomad SS. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? You're engaged. Spoke at 3 minutes ago. Excellent. Y'all should start sniping my scores on laser. You can play laser in bed, you know. You can also snipe my scores on stable. The only reason I say snipe my scores on laser is because I have 113 number ones on laser, a 0 on stable. I need people to start sniping my laser number ones. By the way, all of my laser number ones are literally just using rate change faster than DT for the most part. Okay, but like 3-star maps at 2x speed are actually so fun though. Like old maps especially. Wow, we can just see into this area now. We're getting that close to this interesting area. We'll begin to some very awesome chunks in the near future. Awful emote. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can remember the name off the top of my head. Isn't it like Peepo-wide Tree Hard 4 House? Something like that? Peepo Pog Climbing Tree Hard 4 House. Okay. That's what it was. Nah, that's a good emote. That one used to be one of the most popular ones in my stream like 5 years ago, by the way. That is very much a relic of the past. What if in the center 4 chunks you remove the bedrock? No, thank you. There's a quadrant where we're gonna actually be using the axe quite a bit. There is mine shafts in the quadrant diagonal from this one. And most likely that's gonna be the 4th quadrant we do. O from us, X from mineshaft. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and it intersects with a lush cave, so we actually are gonna need both in our hotbar in Quadrant 4. It's kind of awesome, actually. For score farmers, this song is a neuron activation. This song is the preview point for Umineko's song comp. So for me, it's a neuron activation in that regard. Fun fact, I had to play that map twice because I one missed and then immediately played it again and FC'd right after. I also only played The Unforgiving once. I think. I know that if I had any score on it at all, it was a really bad one from a very long time ago, but I was very glad that I did not have to spend many tries on The Unforgiving. That map was terrifying. I would have played Score Camp on Titanic if I didn't make my entire account's purpose to only play the score maps when I first signed up. So I have like 700 play count on Titanic, and all of it is just on the longest score maps, basically. From my understanding, this rework quite literally buffed like star rating across the board for the most part. Like everything's kind of overstarred now. Yeah, Score Camp is literally just a score farming competition. Laser made Score Camp so boring. Well, I had a proposition for previous score camps that no one ever took seriously. And my proposition was that the only scores that should be tracked are FCs. I don't know, maybe that's too radical. By the way, if that was the case, Laser would actually be the worst client for a score camp, because currently Laser scores on average are less score than their stable counterparts for FC. That's not how the rank score leaderboard works, though. Yeah, it's not standardized scoring. Counterpoint laser mods are more fun. Laser mods being fun doesn't change the fact that you should FC to get a score if you want to do a real score competition, in my personal opinion. Especially with the way how laser scoring works right now, it really just made it where if you could shred really high long, like really high star long maps, then you could just gain a stupid amount of score absurdly quickly for just passing the maps. Meanwhile, if you did the same scores on stable, you would get literally hundreds of millions of less score. And that's not a fault of, like, the laser scoring system necessarily. It's more just the two clients literally just don't score the same. So it's kind of unfair to even compare them. Like, it basically was just a laser score farming competition at the end of it. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it does mean that playing stable, for the most part, was just not the move if you were trying to win. If you're just looking to have fun, though, then play whatever client you want. It doesn't matter. Past the 7-star with 200 missing at 400 million. Epic. I don't think you can submit scores on the 2008 client or the Mikosu client on Bancho. So... True, but we're not talking about Titanic, or at least I wasn't. I did specify Bancho. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to play in a score competition where you actually have to FC to get scores. It would actually make it a lot more interesting, and it wouldn't favor laser. like there would be a pretty big incentive to actually play unstable. Sudden death competition. I mean, the Osu All bot can just track your FC score anyways, so you don't have to use sudden death. But it would make it easier for yourself to just use sudden death, so that way you don't submit non-FCs. What if we get a score league where your score gets reset and only count for a month or so? The problem with that is that that's just really hard to track, I think. I don't think there's a way to easily do that. And also, if you did that, then you would just play the same maps over and over anyways. I feel like that'd get boring pretty quickly. Like, for me, it kind of sucks that I can only play modern maps to actually get score. But it does force me to play new maps. Like new experiences, and it can be fun, so. Like, I think it could be possible, sure, but no one's gonna put in the effort to do it, I think. I think it would be far easier to just track FC score for a month and do a competition that way. I mean, it would be really cool to have score competitions that are not just specifically about playing only the longest maps. Because score farming isn't just about playing the longest maps, it's about every map. Like, playing a bunch of easies and normals is score farming. It's just not the literal most optimal version of score farming. So, it would be nice to have competitions that are more in line with true score farming, in the sense that it's not just about the long maps. Because, by the way, as someone who really loves long maps, it does get a little draining to only play long maps. When you play short maps, there's a lot more variety and like mental resetting you can do compared to playing only long maps. I need to get rid of that water source. But yeah, anyways, it'd be cool to actually have score competitions where you can't just win off the fact that you haven't played all the long maps yet. Like, if we did like the idea of like short maps only, someone like myself would actually stand a chance, because unlike the long maps, which get played every year for Score Camp, I haven't caught up with all of the short maps in this game, so there would actually be a high incentive for someone like me to play. Because Score Camp, for me, as it currently stands, is very hard to play. Like, I have a very limited ceiling I can reach for the most part without playing so much that I lose my job. Oh, oh boy. Ugh, I am not caffeinated today, and I don't have access to any caffeine right now. So I'm probably going to be yawning a lot. Jump out of a window? I don't think I'll be doing that, because then I probably wouldn't be able to stream afterwards. It's okay, you tried. Just need more nonsense to talk about to pass the time. Excuse me. Probably been having too much caffeine lately anyway. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's mostly just soda, but I've probably been having too much anyway. Wow, this song. I would love to be able to pass this map one day. I'm LARPing, I'm LARPing. Nah, but hold on, Pixel. Have you seen the stuff Aspen will say to people in DMs whenever people ask for mutuals? This guy's actually a psychopath. He told one person like a year or so ago that if they wanted a mutual, they have to bleed for it. And then I guess someone else made or someone else messaged him recently, and he was like, "It doesn't need to be blood. I just need fluids." He said, "I just need fluids." This guy's actually psychotic. I don't know, man. But that's the only way you're getting the Aspen Mutual. It can be any fluid, I suppose. I mean, look, he has good music taste and he knows how to map, but I don't think I want to talk to him. And he doesn't make it easy for people to talk to him anyways, so... Yeah. The mapper is Aspen, and he made a map called Made You Whole, the song that's playing right now. It's basically... The best way I could describe it is like Rust Belt, but if he was North American. And it's like an 8-star aim control, like highly aim control map. Yeah, maybe it's 9 stars now with rework, but it was like mid 8 stars, I think. Saw someone call him White Boy Rust Belt. Yeah, the way he maps is definitely Rust Belt if he was from North America, so... Yeah, I think someone called this map the Found Dedicated. It is a good map, by the way. It's just really hard, and also he's really weird. It's still 8.5 stars, okay. I feel like it should have gotten buffed, but whatever. Yeah, Bloxy revived a Rust Belt map. It's kind of crazy. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. Wasn't Bloxy removed as a BN for some reason? Can't remember why. It was something really insane, if I remember. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I mean, I know Bloxy was removed as BN, but I don't remember why. Because of the terrorist attacks. True. Be gone. Hippigon and the Satiros Towers. I'm just trying to remember why Bloxy was removed as BN, and for some reason I literally cannot remember why. Like, I actually just somehow blocked it out of my brain completely. I Bloxied it out of my brain. Sir, another CSR has hit the marathon. I think CSR is actually kind of nerfed in this rework now. First miss is a lot harsher. I tried ranking a map that had a really obvious unrankable mistake in it. Is that really the reason? I feel like that's not correct. I feel like it was some kind of drama. I could be getting the mapper I'm thinking of wrong, but Fluxy's a furry, right? Probably, I don't know, man. Honestly, I just assume everyone's a furry until they say otherwise now. I think this is the safe assumption. Well, I would be really concerned if a noodle was a furry. I don't want fur on my noodles. Mold. Ugh. Oh boy. Also, it's a muffin. How you doing? Momo, I'm not a furry, but do you want to see my persona? Oh boy. Momo preaching Zenless Zone Zero every time he sleeps. I'm gonna be real, I still don't really know what that is. I know it's a game. I think it's a gacha game. Persona. Okay, but which do you guys prefer? Zenless Zone Zero or Diet Zenless Zone? This is the real question. Well, it's the opposite of the Zenless Zone Zero. It's Diet Zenless Zone. It's the alternative. He's soda brained. Look, at least one person recognized it. That's all that matters. Sometimes I just make jokes for myself, even if no one actually finds it funny or cares or even understands. You just gotta do that sometimes. Honestly, a joke is way funnier if you're laughing really hard at it and no one else is. Yeah. I think the best way I could describe my thought process is more like a machine that generates words and phrases, and it just is constantly trying to string things together to find the funniest outcome. Look, I was doing that before the large language models existed. Dang, you recognize that from one singular chord. Fair enough. Good saw, good bad. I'm not gonna lie, I read MGS as MSG. Yeah. I still need to learn to cook with MSG. Nah, I'm too bakery brained. I measure everything. The only thing I don't measure is seasonings that don't have salt in them, though. When it comes to that, I just pour it until I start, like, sniffling. That's how I know it's good to go. If your food doesn't make you sneeze, you aren't seasoning it heavily enough. Hello, it's Orko. Top comment, I click the link. Bottom comment, who? And then middle comment. That's cool. I bought a new hat today, guys. $37 upvotes. $37 upvotes, 42 comments. That's how you know it's gonna be good. That's when you've created a good Reddit post. I don't think anything can be gooder, as that's not a real word. Uh-oh, I think you caught the cyclosporiasis, Muffin. Taco Bell lettuce. Can't believe Muffin ate Taco Bell lettuce and she died before her 500th birthday. Oh, that's just how old you are. Sorry, I thought that was the year you were born. Oh, man. I should go to Taco Bell, pull up in the drive-thru and ask for the combo number 1634. Yeah, let me get a 1634 large. Yes. Hey Muffin, I have a question for you that's kind of unrelated to anything, but what's your mother's maiden name? Blueberry, probably. Uh-oh, leaked. I think you gotta delete that one too. Do you guys want the pin for my credit card? You just have to answer this one question, and you'll figure it out. It's the answer to the question of what's 9 plus 10. There's so many correct answers. 1337. Nine two eight nine. Um, this pin is quite unforgiving to type. One hundred plus. Alright guys, full credit card information, mother's maiden name, numbers on the back, and social security number for good measure. I'm gonna change my credit card pin to 8686 for my love of this artist. Also, 2385 is a great one. Well, we're not doing 8687 yet because we don't know who 87 is yet. Very true. You're on to something here. Wait, I should actually change my credit card pin to 1024. This is a great idea. I actually do wonder if there is like a credit card pin. Like I wonder what credit card pin is actually the least used one. What four number combination has to be the least used? I wonder if there's any science behind it. Because there objectively has to be a least used one, right? Or at least like a tie for it or something. There's a list. I am interested. I want to know the least used though, yeah. I'm scared to look at the most used and see my number on there. Well, that's why you don't use the actual least used one. You gotta use like the 300th least used one or something. Well, now you know why there's none 86, 87. Well, yeah, 4 digits is way too low to actually be a secure anything. Oh my god, we could have gotten 8686. Actually, I feel like 8686 would probably score relatively high because it's a repeating number. Like it'd be more frequently used. Common birth year. It'll be less common over time. Thankfully, there will never be a year with the number 86 ever again. Yeah. I mean, the pin number was created by John Pin Number. He didn't know that there was more than 10,000 people in the world. Wait, what? Guys, I have something to admit on stream. I was actually bored yesterday. And if you take away my candy, you are taking candy away from a baby, just saying. Nah, I crawled out of the cocoa melon tree. It's actually doomed. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think... Guys, I'm gonna be real. I think if I was born just 10 years later than I was actually born, I would actually be the most cooked individual of all time. Like, you guys would hate me. Nah, I think I actually would have had my brain fried had I been born with social media being like a relevant thing in my early youth. Like very early youth, I should say. And also having like YouTube kids. Honestly though, the stuff I was watching when I was a kid, I probably shouldn't have been watching, but like I definitely think it was better than Coco Melon would have been. I had YouTube poop. Exact. I literally was watching YouTube poops when I was a little child, and I definitely did not understand what was going on, but I loved it. And I still love YouTube poops. They're awesome. Yeah, I definitely was not an ISIS beheading kid. Well, YouTube poops have just been around for a long time, and they haven't really... They never truly died. They're just niche. I think the things that I was watching as a kid, though, definitely were... They shaped who I was, obviously, but I think in a good way rather than a bad way. I feel like seeing some of the stuff I've seen children watch whenever I've had the chance to observe that is kind of horrifying. Like, I just imagine myself watching that stuff as a child and just imagining how much more cooked I would be as a person. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I never got into shooters, not watching or playing. The closest I ever got to playing shooter games on any regularity at all was Quakecraft on Hypixel. If any of you know what that is. Honestly, playing Super Mario Brothers made me go to New York to give Italians mushrooms to see if they would grow. I think Quakecraft got moved to like the classic games section of the Hypixel area, but it's basically hidden away if it even still exists at all. Yeah, Hunger Games had to be changed to survival games. That is true. Dang, that's crazy. Man, Skywars was my thing on Hypixel. I really enjoyed that the most. I loved it. They had to rebrand like a decade ago, I feel like. Oh yeah, I don't care about Hypixel anymore. I don't even remember when was the last time I've logged in now. Like, I'm actually not sure if I've logged in the year 2025. Okay, this is gonna be another fast chunk. We're getting fast chunks. And next chunk is gonna be quite fast too. Very nice. Yeah. Oh man. Ugh. I'm still super tired, but that's okay. At least I don't have to work today, and I will get myself a lunch once the Goink comes back from work. The Goink. The one and only. Perhaps even my favorite Goink. Need to make sure I didn't miss anything above me. Oh, that's quite a lot of insta-mine right at the end. I think we're gonna get another sub 90 minute. 5-second roll. I mean, we're just in an area of the chunk where there's just a lot of sub 90 minute chunks. The power of Taco Bell has given me sub 90 minute chunks. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Alright, let's punch this in. 1 hour, 29 minutes, 11 seconds. Number 240. World record. It's a bet. Let's punch in my stats. 8 diamond ore. $15 diamonds. And then block steep slate. Sleepy, I feel the same. No caffeine. It's keeping me from being awake. Alright, blocks mined. 13.8k. Deep slates. 12.3k. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Nah, Baba is pretty bratty, but sure. Alright, let's craft some diamond blocks. Okay. Well, it is time for another chunk. This one's gonna be, interesting. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Huh? Am I tripping? What's going on here? Guys, I've never seen this before. What is this? I'm not kidding. What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't get it. What is going on? Why are they just holding their hands up like they're surrendering? Is there something nearby? What are they doing? Zombie version. They lost their bows from shooting you so much? No, what? That's oh, these guys, they're such babies. Oh, you don't have your bow and now you're surrendering after you shot at it me how many times? That's crazy. Nah, they're not doing anything. Keep them as pets. Dude, that's so funny. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that's funny. I literally have never seen that before. That's actually I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, that makes sense. Dude, that was so confusing. I was like, did my game lag or what? Like, what's going on? Alright. Anyways. What a strange scenario. Alright, oh man, I gotta figure out is this the next chunk? Let me look at my chunk map. 24, -72 is the center. So yeah. Alright, anything interesting in this chunk? Can we see what's going on here? I don't see anything immediately. Are we like just missing all of this air pocket? I think we might be missing a lot of it, or like most of it. That's okay though. We are getting unbelievably close to this area. I mean, we are we already cut through a cross section. This is literally as close as I could get without actually getting any of the benefit of the air pocket, basically. Or much of it, anyways. But yeah. Okay. Probably have to keep the chunk border on for a bit. Find it quite funny how some people like Doug aren't part of the LGBTQ plus community or even largely supportive or vocal about it, but they attract a huge LGBTQ plus audience. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people who just give off good vibes can attract people of the LGBTQ plus variety. Alright, it is time to begin this chunk. Yes. Nico Dugdoga. Yeah, I punched in my stats. I've actually been very good about punching in my stats now. I don't think I've forgotten for quite a while now. True. Good named finger. far down does that go? Hot Pockets, Coca-Cola, and Roblox. That does sound like a good time. Enjoy. Although I'd replace Roblox with chunking, but I digress. Oh. Why are you digging that many chunks? Is there a reason you just need something to complete? It's for fun, basically. There is a exclamation point FAQ if you want to check that out, but TLDR, it's for fun. Something to do. Relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I was never a super competitive gamer to begin with, especially not a good one. So I think this is a much better way for me to spend my time gaming than other things. Still on this, I am. Indeed, I am. This is a long project. I don't have a lot of time. I think by the end of this stream, we'll be at 1100 hours in total from the start of the world creation. Yeah, I think just having a long project to chip away at is definitely something I do enjoy. And at least compared to Use Completion, this one is very chill, so it's another bonus thing for me, especially as I get older. And not necessarily wanting high intensity gaming in my life every single day. Oh yeah, absolutely. This one is a lot more of a patience, endurance type project, even compared to Use Completion. It's not nearly as long, but the highs and lows are a lot closer together than with Osu. This is pretty much just the same throughout the majority of the project. Meanwhile, I'm grinding for the Heap normal play with high cortisol instead of low cortisol digging. I mean, you could always do both. De-stress with some digging when you are tired of grinding the Heat abnormal. You're a full-time working adult, unfortunately can't do both. That is completely fair. As a full-time working adult myself, I also don't have time to really do much gaming outside of what I already do. Maybe Fired second full-time grind. Oh man, I definitely have that thought sometimes. There's some days where I go into work and I'm like, please fire me so I can go home and play Minecraft or do anything else aside from being here. But I also need money and I have to be responsible, so I don't actually want that. I mean, I don't want money, but I have to have money if I want to survive in this cruel society. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to jump off. Now looking forward to the impromptu Minecraft stream where you just totally got fired, just gonna play Minecraft like God intended. Oh man, you know Pixel, I'm not gonna lie, that type of stream seems more and more inevitable with how the job market is going and how the economy is shifting. I am worried about my job security. I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah. But yeah. And that's another thing about this project. Because of the type of work schedule I currently work, it's very, it's very difficult for me to want to play Osu. Nah, I do a pretty physical job. Not like construction, you know, I do like kitchen work is the best way to describe it. And currently what I do, I work 4 11-hour shifts. So I'm way too physically tired to play Osu most days, honestly, with a schedule like that. So this project is definitely a lot easier on my body, especially after that much physical labor. I mean, I'm not worried about getting replaced by AI. I'm worried about getting replaced by cost cutting because uh everything is tied to the fact that we have cheap energy and energy costs are skyrocketing, and also the economy is slowly but surely gonna start tumbling any day now. I mean, the real economy is already at recession. It's just the stock market that really isn't. But in terms of like the day-to-day, like normal person economy, everything's already kind of getting cooked. Yeah. I don't know. When I was younger, I was crazy. I was doing like the same type of work I do now, but I also did OSU completion where I would average. This was a stat that kind of shocked me, but my time from OSU completion from the day I officially started the journey, which was May 1st, 2019, all the way till March 12th, 2023, when I officially completed OSU, I averaged 4 hours of gameplay time every single day from that time period. Gameplay time. That's not including menuing time, that's not including breaks. That's not even including days where I didn't play at all. Or it does include days I didn't play. Even with days I didn't play, it was still 4 hours of gameplay time every day. So I was going crazy mode, and I cannot do that now. I do not have that type of motivation or energy or anything. So that and my job was basically my life. Yeah. My insane session slowed down considerably when I started my long-term relationship with Goink, who I have now been in a relationship with for 4.5 years. It's kind of crazy how long it's been already. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that like the AI that's replacing people is not even good. May I ask your age? I am 27. And I'm not getting any younger, believe it or not. I'm not gonna lie though, some parts of my body and my soul definitely feel like I'm in my 40s already. 21. Oh, that's like 9 plus 10 years old. Haha. But yeah. Honestly, a project like this is nice though when I'm just kind of not I don't really have the ability to play Usu like I used to, and frankly, I will say that I've done everything I really wanted to do with Usu. Like, there's very few things that I could even think of that I haven't done. Like, there's a few scores I wish I could have done, maybe a few goals that I could have maybe done if I pushed harder. But I did my main objectives, and that's what mattered to me. I did the OSU completion. I was #1 score. I had a fun time, and I met the the love of my life on OSU, which is really weird to think about, but it's awesome. I think my time on OSU was well spent, and I don't think I really have much to gain from it at this point, though. Literally the only thing I can think of at this point is just either if I get the itch to score farm again, or with new laser score multipliers, I can actually overwrite a lot of my silver scores. A ranked map. I already have a Love GD and I have Creator's Gambit medal, so I don't actually care about a ranked map. I have effectively a leaderboard map, and that's another checkbox, however you want to say it. Yeah. Lucy dating sounds like a fabricated story, but you know some people actually met on there. Yeah, I mean it's just one of those things where like I my memory of exactly how this happened is hazy, but essentially the timeline was something along the lines of the first interaction me and Goink really ever had was her sending me a map she made. This is funny. She sent me a map she made, and it was like a collab with someone else. And she asked me to try it, and I'm like, oh, this is a cool map, but I didn't like these parts. And all the parts I pointed out that I said I didn't like were actually her part, and that was our very first interaction where I basically just BM'd her as a mapper. It was really great. But then after that, like, our later interactions, much later, were... I think the first time we really, like, started conversing was in, like, early 2021. And we were just, like... I'm trying to remember exactly how this started. It was probably... I think what it was is... It was OC Twitter. Both of us were doing funny posting on OC Twitter, and we liked each other's tweets and stuff. And then I was like, you know, I really like this player. This is a cool player. Let me talk about touchscreen, because I actually have touchscreen plays and touchscreen experience. So I was like, this is something I can talk about. This is something I have an interest in. She's never really been interested in score farming like I was, but she was interested in a lot of other OC aspects, and that's kind of how it just began and evolved over time. Yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, like basically long story short, Osu was like the gateway for us to actually start interacting, and then from that we just kind of kept conversing until we realized, wow, we are literally on the exact same wavelength and we want to be together, and this is pretty much how it's been ever since. And then we moved in together in summer of 2022 and have lived together ever since. And yes, I do consistently tell my girlfriend that I will deep fry her and serve her with mustard. This is my love language. And look, every time I say it, she just doesn't argue. She's like, okay. She won't put up a fight. Hey Sam, how you doing? talk about anime girls, Sam will arrive. I'm chunking good. All these chunks have been quite fast. We're just in that area of the chunk area where just all the chunks are air pocket. Although not super air pocket. We haven't gotten to those yet. But we're getting really close to some absolutely crazy ones. Yeah. Gaming and cycling. That does sound like a great time. Pizza does work for Sam as well, but Anime Girls works too. I am not hyped for COE. I am once again not going because I am not European. My bad. I guess I'll just spawn in the money and everything else I need. And also the fact that traveling is not really safe right now for myself and my partner. It is what it is. I'm also just not really a big meetup guy anyways, but like it just genuinely isn't really a safe time for myself and my girlfriend to do any air travel. At least I don't trust the government to not try and mess with us. I mean, just going through TSA alone for myself is gonna be a pain. Because it's always a pain. I should have just been white. And also, yeah, like even if I wanted to go, I wouldn't want to go just for COE, honestly. I feel like that'd be kind of a waste of a trip for like my first real time being in Europe. Like, the only time I've ever been in the European continent was just on a connecting flight from Frankfurt to somewhere else. Yeah. But I definitely don't have the money to do a COE plus general Europe trip. So. And I don't want to ask for money to go to COE because I don't like asking for money. And also, I'm not gonna go anyways. So I wouldn't ask for money for something I know I'm not gonna go to. It just is what it is. I'm also just not the biggest traveling person. Yeah. Honestly, it's just really difficult because, like, I just don't want to leave the country and then come back and find out that I can't come back or something goes wrong or something else because just because of the fact that both me and my partner have very uh undesirable identities to the current administration. Like, we just kind of have an unlucky combination of identities that are very much hated by the United States government. And it's like things that we can't really control. So, I don't know. It just is what it is. Maybe in the future things will be better, but frankly, I'm just not a big travel guy anyways, so this doesn't really, I'm not enticed by travel very much. Yeah, I wouldn't go to COE if you don't know anyone there. You definitely would have to plan out actually knowing who you're gonna meet up with before you go. I certainly wouldn't go to COE without, like, knowing which group I'm gonna hang out with or meet up with at some point. Yeah, I mean, everyone there is literally for Osu or because of Osu, so it shouldn't be too difficult to strike up conversations. As long as you can find the people that you know you can gel with, then it's actually, it should be peak. Like, you should actually have a good time. That's my understanding of it. I mean, worst case, you can always hop on a PC and start playing OSU, right? Or I guess in your case, best, start making a map. You know, I did have a funny idea during my OSU completion journey where I had the idea if it was possible, I would have traveled to COE just to completely ignore everyone and do score farming the entire time, do my completion journey, and then just leave without saying a word. I think that would have been hilarious. Oh, it's just a mod that stacks blocks beyond 64. It's to help reduce lag. And it doesn't work in like chests and inventories. It's just blocks on the ground. It's just I was suffering from so much lag that I needed mods like this, especially at my Enderman farm. At my Enderman farm, there'll literally be like a stack of pearls that's in the thousands. That's when you post had a wonderful time series. Nice meeting you all. Didn't look at a single person in the eyes once. Honestly, I should have posted that I was SCUE, but no one said anything to me because I was too busy score farming, even though I wasn't there. Missed opportunity. Oh man. God, I need Taco Bell right now. I'm gonna get Taco Bell after the Goink comes back from work. Which should hopefully be not too long after I finish this chunk. Yeah, what's up? Do not get Taco Bell. I'll make sure to get no lettuce. Don't worry. I will not get cyclosporiasis. The infinite diarrhea burrito. No, I promise. I will not get any. I will not get. I usually ask for no lettuce anyways, so I'll be fine. And also, I don't currently live in Michigan, so I should be fine. Utah's had very few cases. Dude, if I was living in Michigan right now, I literally would not go to Taco Bell, though, unironically. As sad as that would be. I know it's everywhere, but there's only so much worrying I can do about it before I'm just like not gonna eat food. Look, how about this, Pixel? If I get the infinite diarrhea burrito, you can point and laugh at me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be getting the Crunchwrap Supreme with extra lettuce. Watch this will leave their eyes. Dude, honestly, I think I go to this Taco Bell enough where they recognize me. They probably will tell me, like, dude, you probably shouldn't be eating here anymore. You're gonna get the infinite diarrhea burrito. I mean, not that you plan on going anyways, Bat, but if you did want to go, you definitely should, in your case, find people that you do already know who are gonna go. I think that would be the best way for you to actually enjoy your time out there. Burrito ingredients, tortilla, lettuce, fillings, lettuce. Oh man. You just reminded me, seeing lettuce just reminded me of that one Alex Jones clip where he just says, liberal. It's a shame he popped like a balloon in his car recently. I don't know if you guys heard the news. He just popped like a balloon. He really did that. I mean, it was on the Real InfoWars channel and everything. Justice Monster. Oh, yes. I think we're gonna have to take you out back if you play Valorant. It's over for you. Okay, wait, bad. That's actually not a bad idea though. We should create a lettuce sauce. All I'm gonna say is that Valorant, to me, seems like we're literally the most annoying people possible exist. Valorant is Taco Bell lettuce, true. What if I got cyclosporiasis from Baja Blast? I need a 20-minute version of new Pronto. How many chicken eggs do I got? Here we got one. Where did these chickens go? Okay, there they are. The chickens will be donated to Popeyes. Can't wait to have my spicy chicken sandwich. With extra lettuce. Oh, here's a guy that still has some firepower. That's fun. Oh, another one. Oh man. Almost there. hail the sun. I think that might get the sun to burn out if we put a bunch of hail on it. They are just milling around. Hey. Yep. That is another chunk complete. Oh boy. Okay. Let's punch this in. That is number 241. Let's see. 1 hour, 25 minutes, 37 seconds. Alright, let's see. Diamond 17. Nor 73. So 9. And blocks and deep slate mined. Blocks mined. 12.9k. Deep slate. 11.6k. Yeah, there we go. Everything's punched in, and we did our chunks for the day. Did say it would be a 3-chunk stream till 2 p.m. and it's just about 2 p.m. So very nice, very nice. Tomorrow's gonna be a big one though. I don't know if you guys remember, but tomorrow is gonna be a long stream. So we got a lot of chunks to do. Are we finally gonna be doing some of the crazy chunks tomorrow? Let's see. Let's take a look. Before I get out of here, I just want to see what we're gonna be looking at for tomorrow. So that way you guys know what's up. I mean, this chunk seems fine, nothing spectacular, but what about here? Oh yes. All right, here we go. This is gonna be good. I like. This one's fine. This one's okay, but this one's gonna be epic. I like that. All right, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Salt Lake City time, and we will be doing a long session tomorrow. So be ready.